Good evening, people. So we left off a few days ago. We've been playing Factorio. I was honestly really horribly not feeling well yesterday. We are going to jump in. We have an unknown ships here. So let's check this. You are facing several Adari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. Sway ask Yolette to help you negotiate. Yolette's speech is met with a torrent of Eldari abuse that is too much for even the elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monkai and unceremoniously cut the connection, yet their ships are no longer blocking the way. Okay, that's good, I guess. Scanning this little thing here. The Celestial Power holds zero interest as an object to study. We can continue onwards, Lord Captain. Okay. What do we have here? More plasteel. We already have 60 plasteel. I think we're fine. Oh, yeah. We need to check that. Janus is in trouble. Kiva Gamma is in trouble. Contracts. People for provisions. Profit for adamantium. Adamantium for mechanisms. We're just going way off. You know what? Let's take that. Lord Captain, our augurs have detected an active combat operation in the orbit of the surface of Euphrates II. We tried to contact the explorator on the flagship of the Cognizant fleet coordinating the defense, but received a strongly worded demand not to interfere under threat of armed retaliation. Vigdis, give me the details on the combatants. The world is besieged by a squadron of the Cognizant fleet supported by joint armada of vessels from across the entire expanse. Among the latter, we are registering vessels recruited by the Lord Inquisitor to defend the sector. They have opposed the Final Dawn, led by the blasphemous traitor, and the ranks of the World Bearers. They are opposed by the Final Dawn scum, led by the blasphemous traitor from the ranks of the World Bearers. Okay, so we're up against Word Bearers. The world is so important about Euphrates is worth fighting for. Why are they refusing our aid? The reaction is the result of reasonable wariness, your lordship. The ancient network of the Cult of the Final Dawn spans entire worlds and has proven its effectiveness time and again. I presume the tech priests are afraid of letting treacherous vessel into their combat ranks. Who is so important? What's so important about Euphrates II that is worth fighting for? This sacred forged world has been closed off to the lay people. I believe that it was only at the threat of having it utterly corrupted by their ruinous powers that the explorators have begrudgingly accepted their profane allies setting foot on their blessed world. Who is winning? We are detecting party between their forces, as both parties employ conservative strategies with the aim of gradually achieving a position of superiority. Tactical prognosis suggests that this impasse will persist for a while longer. Okay. That was so anticlimactic. I was hoping like, oh yeah, we're going to go down there and fight some world bearers. Finally. Nope. The warp bridge. This time trouble came straight through to the bridge. My daughter's misattempting the swing nightmares figures rolled. Okay. So something came in to the bridge.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
To the death!
Mutant. Oh, plague bearers. We have... What did he say? Okay. So Plague Bearer, Agatha. After Pascal, okay. So we are going to put you here. Albert, you're going here. Olfar, you're going here. Agatha going there. And you know what? Pascal is actually going to go... No. Agatha, you stay there. Pascal, you're going here. Taking these guys out will free up a bit of area for all of us.
Export is now one route forward. This is not a battle, but an execution.
Good job, Pascal. Plague Bearer. Okay, they took out one of the crew. Plague Bearer. Take out another one of the crew. Okay. Switch to the heavy bolter. Pop wildfire. Move over here. Put rapid fire. And then
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike in prayer. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
what is that? Rotten heavy. Okay, fair enough.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
As duty demands.
Okay. Okay. Moving over here.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Yeah, good job. Can we kick him? Kick it and kicked him, yeah, great.
None can I will carve roots out of your bones. Die in disgrace.
Cassia.
If I may,
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Try to die with grace, at least.
How do we want to do this?
It's as good as done.
Somewhere in the middle.
On it.
You fucking missed, huh?
You never stood a chance.
Not getting another opportunity to attack either. Okay, great. Dodged it. Please don't shoot me in the back. You shot me in the back.
This off.
You're shooting me in the back as well. Oh, no, not really. Okay, great. Could have finished off with a fucking grenade. No. Lloyd's men at arms. Okay, thank you. And he shot me in the face.
A born predator does not become prey.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Where is he? There
I'll
he
do
is.
it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Well, that wasn't that great, honestly. Okay. We had an exit, it just wasn't that obvious. To reduce the chance of chaos incursions. What did it say? To reduce the chance of chaos incursions. Okay. Begin scan. Oh, we have Ice World. Prometheum. We're not that bad. On Prometheum, are we? No, not really. Let's see what we can find here, though. Yeah, we're going with this crew. Okay. Looks like a battle took place here. If it's actually the art. I don't know.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh yeah. Famous shipping bearing plate. Holy symbols. It seems the vessel was shot over the planet as debris
Rise
reached
to the
the
top,
surface.
or get left in the
This
dust.
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
By the nature of the injuries, it's clear that the head of this man was literally wrenched off, unscrewed from his body.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Okay. Oh.
This is intriguing.
Last gun battle depleted. These people fought to the last breath. We have a Chaos Marine. We have a fucking Chaos Marine. And there's more than one, it looks like. There's two of them. At least two of them. Or it's a Chaos Marine. It's a word bearer with a chain axe. Okay, yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Disarm it.
The Emperor favors me today.
There's more than one. There's more than one. The body is dressed up in rags, armed with faulty weapons. You notice many handmade aquillas and other symbols of faith. Yeah, fuck it.
I'll make an example out of you.
I will take
Oh,
you
fuck.
down.
Oh, fuck. These Chaos Space Marines. Okay, Pascal there. Albert. Okay. Shadow there. Agatha's going to go there. Albert's just going to stand back. Okay, we have the Ferocious Hellbrood is going first. We might fuck up this. We might actually die here. You can't go through there, can you? Okay. So enemies all over. We have one Chaos Space Marine here. Okay. Ulfar is going to go back there. You're going to be there.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Machine Spirit Banishment. Yeah, fuck it. Shoot him.
I venerate you, machine
It
spirit.
stopped on him. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
We're back there. Halbrute. Oh yeah.
I will avenge.
I just got fucking one shot. Oh fuck.
See my work, ye glorious masters, and honor its endeavor.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay. You're going to switch to your heavy bolter. And you're going to pop... This creature is bleeding and bleeding of 10%. Horseman suffers minus 30 penalty to their toughness until the end of combat and suffers from bleeding. Yeah, fuck no, we're not doing that. Pop
Faith
wildfire.
without deeds is worthless.
Pop rapid fire. And we're just going to lay
I'll do
into
it.
you.
For you, my emperor.
How much health does he have? How much fucking health does he have now? We took him down 100 health, barely. Level 11 damage?
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
We need to look at this in another way, I have a feeling, but yeah. The Halbrute, the soldiers are shooting Halbrute. I'm not going to say no to that.
I hunger for battle. So it shall be. Wolves reign. Feel the icy bite of death.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you keep hitting him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That gives 21.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Pop
I'll do
that.
it.
Pop
This
that.
is unacceptable.
And we
Faith
just have to
without
kill this
deeds
guy.
is worthless.
Okay, we didn't kill him fully, but he's one step closer to death, I guess. Okay, and we just... Oh yeah, we have the stacking buff as well, don't we? Yeah.
I'll do it. It's nothing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
60 damage.
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job.
guess we need to hit him. 27 damage. We need.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I have a feeling it's going to shoot Pascal or Agatha down. No, it shot Ulfar. Ouch. Enforcing light with powerful kick.
Hand in hand.
Okay. You're moving away. Enduring. Oh, you're down. Okay, yeah. Heavy bolter. 6 to 9 damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
The Halberd is taking us down slowly but surely, so.
This is why I chose it. Faith without deeds is worthless. But you might eradicate it.
Okay, we took down him. That's one less. Here comes another one. That Halberd is there. Yeah, keep shooting it, boys. What is stacking up on you? What is stacking up on you? For fuck's sake. What is stacking up on you? Bundle of manners. Help to increase damage by 1% of their armor is decreased. The Halberd's number of attacks per increases by 1. His deflection is decreased by -1 every 10 stacks.
That is foolishness.
Can hit him with that, but it's not going to make a big difference.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rapid fire.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do
Yep.
it.
Yes, fuck it.
This is why I was chosen.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
It will be done. At your beck and
I was born for a greater fate.
Okay. Oh, the Halbrute is next now.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Quest approved.
Okay. Failed horribly. Halbrute.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Oh,
By the
fuck.
manner of their death.
Okay, yep. Fuck it.
Death is on the hunt.
We don't really have enough to put up with them, sadly enough.
So it shall be. Cubs play.
And now it became pitch black.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And that means we're kind of dead now.
Eric override. Ability analysis successful. My vow is to serve.
How much did we get him down to? 500? Okay. We need to think about this in a different way, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to think about this in a different way. So we have that ice planet there. Okay, yeah. To beat the Halberd, I feel like we need to hit hard, and we need to hit him really hard, and not that often, if that makes sense. Just hit him. Yurlat might be the prime thing we should actually have on that mission. Yeah, that's... Okay, so you got taken out straight away. So... Movement... What can we actually have here that actually might help you a bit? Sort by type or something. Choose. Okay. What do we have anything? Increased agility whenever the wearer chooses an ally of their target ability. The wearer immediately gains Philippa. Movement speed. Heroic act whenever the wearer +4 damage to +4 damage to damage against enemy who have no adjacent allies within the range of the wearer's dash ability. Okay, yeah. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with a shard slash inflict bleeding at the start of the turn, the wearer gain. Okay, yeah. Nothing really. It is this one though. Whenever the wearer kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. As temporary wounds. That's a gloves though. Oh fuck, that's gloves. We need you a weapon. It's still not in type, that's for sure. What do we actually... 60% armor penetration? Flame, fire... Sort from newest to oldest. Yeah, that's the way we want. These are the new weapons we've gotten. Is anything here out of any. Plus to hit against larger enemies, i.e. hulking creatures, enormous, massive. Okay, yep, yep. (10 to 13), fire rate 4, recoil 10. Rapid fire. Okay, that's absolute dog shit. Don't we have anything of interest that actually can help us with anything? It's the multi-melta and Melta ultimate 26 damage. This melta weapon modified by Adeptus Mechanicus has increased firepower and range. Yeah, I think it's literally that. We slap that on an off weapon because we need some kind of weapon that actually does some armor piercing damage. All collision caused by the Thunder Hammer pushing attack deals 300% damage. Okay, yeah. You're kind of ready. It's that bolter. I want a better bolter on you, but we can't really get a better bolter. Pascal has overall kind of what I want on him. He actually tanked a hit, which I thought was fantastic. Cassia, you're Cassia. You don't really have. You're giving another character an extra chance of dealing damage, and I think that's the way we need to look at it for you. The shotgun is just keeping stuff away from you. Yeah, and you don't really have anything you can equip. I don't really have anything I can give you. That's one of the sad things about you, honestly. You can get extra damage to flame weapons and tech use. Like, no, you can't. You can't even equip those. Okay, yeah, fantastic. So we are actually going to take you. That sniper rifle is, I think, is the way we're actually going to do this. Because you hit like a truck with that guy. Whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains allies fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Don't mind if we do. Deadeye critical hits. You don't really... We don't have any gloves for you, do we? We have a couple of it's just Drukhari equipment though. Why can't I equip Eldari equipment on an Eldari character? Any thoughts? Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single range attack for the first time in the combat, they gain additional attack this round. You don't have the strength to use it. That's mildly infuriating. When the wielder deals damage to a target with Lithian's Fury, the target becomes blinded until the end of the combat. Okay, yeah. This rifle has Deadeye Shot. Deadeye Shot. Okay, I guess. Blaster. Dodge reduction. You know what? We equip that on you. What do we have here? Your psychic ability now applies that. Toughness? No, willpower. Combat Master. Toughness training. Intelligence. Willpower training. Okay. It's your turn now. What do we have we can put you on? Weapon skill, intelligence, ballistic skill, combat master. Plus weapon damage. The character gains 5 plus weapon skill. The character may improve any characteristics. Okay, yeah, that's just that. Solid weapon, power weapon. Grenadier. Xenos lore, I guess. How does the armor and stuff like that look on you? You have the pistol thing, you have the bonus to lore of Imperium. Damn, you are stacked up in tech use and a lot of things. Really high, aren't you? Okay. You can use a lot of weapon is what I'm seeing. Still haven't got a weapon for you. Okay. So, let's go here and give this another fucking try. Before anything, we save game here. I've decided I'm going to try to actually do this. It's totally useless and we don't have anything. So, we're not going to take Ophar. This might bite us in the back. We might get flanked. We're taking Yolette with us. We have two kind of tanky characters with us. I'm hoping that with another positioning and stuff like that, we might be better off dealing with it.
What a peculiar thing.
Operation successful.
What do we have here?
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Quick saving.
This is intriguing. Is there money to be made?
Chaos Space Marine. I can't disarm that?
This could be an opportunity.
I better myself through my service.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you. What do we have here?
Never doubt me.
The halberd is up here. Laskin batteries are depleted. These fought to the last breath. Yep.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Doubt is for the weak.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy. Then we boost. Okay, yeah, I didn't boost your lot. No penetration, critical hit. Okay.
Aim for an opening. That's not a thing. Assassin shoots at an enemy in line of sight and marks an additional opening. Yeah.
If I must.
If we go increased... Oh yeah, no, you're not going to move, are you?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
How much would you... 45? $100 damage? Don't mind if I do.
Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, that took off a big chunk, huh?
If it serves your cause. Soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
I'll
Pop
see
that.
to it personally. I won't compromise my principles. Or if not me.
It decreased in damage? Seriously?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I don't understand this sometimes.
I won't stand for it.
Chaos Space Marine. Oh, but it's last. Okay. We're then retreating here. What do you have aim for? You have aim for him. You have aim for him as well. 20 damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
60% chance of hitting him. Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor, this is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. He's coming around here.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay.
If I may,
Ooh, yeah,
isn't
we
this a
need.
job for the serfs?
A 150 damage.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay.
Serves your cause. My exile
Oh fuck.
has not ended yet.
High momentum.
Initiating bioreformation protocol. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Um, nope, you're staying there.
Ancestors guide me.
Okay, good. So we are going to put you on that. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet.
100. Okay. Pascal is slow, Eurolette is slow. He's going to have 2 attacks this fucking turn.
Creatures! I understand your intent. Weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. Please don't, I beg of you. 1 attack. No, Cassia went down. Fuck.
Forge our way to victory.
I've suffered worse.
Damage. Yeah. 17 damage.
On it.
How much is that?
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. Best defense is a good offense.
Yep.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. An empty strike is a prayer. Violence chosen.
Okay. They killed it themselves.
Victory is imminent.
Integrity factor increase. Explorators know one route. Forward. Venerate you, machine spirits.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me.
We don't have more turns, so to say, anymore. Oh, they're moving forward now. Free turns. Rogue Trader may choose an ally. That target becomes immediately use their hero attack without spending momentum.
On it.
That one,
I am
no.
his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor!
I forgot to switch weapons, but yeah. Okay, so we got that. That's great.
It's as good
We
as
need
done.
to reload.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Faith
Pop
without
that.
deeds is worthless.
Pop
I
that.
refuse.
No, you have no choice.
None can escape the Emperor's eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Will not falter.
Moving no more. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No, you're not. You kind of made
This
that
helium is
clear.
beneath me.
On it. It's as good as done.
180. I don't think I can hit him for 180, but
I
we can take him
refuse.
down a fair bit, I guess.
I'll see to it personally.
80 is the maximum we can hit. Okay.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Goes to the true gods.
I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicate it.
High momentum.
It will be done.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
You cannot force me, Elantak. If it serves your cause. Damn it! Oh.
Okay, I thought we were fucked there, that something more would happen. Okay, you got a fresh injury. We got goods here. Point use. What is this? Bodies are dressed in rags and armed with faulty weapons. You notice many handmade aquillas and other symbols of faith. Add to cargo, add to cargo. No. Split. Add to cargo.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Goods. Mass weapons. Always add to cargo. The former warehouses of the planet's defender, the crates marked with provisions are empty, and the weapons are simply of poor quality.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Collect all.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
The pulpit is almost intact. It was no doubt the fiercely defended. Nearby lies the bodies of the preacher. It was from here he recited his last prayer.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Shael, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
Well,
Look no further.
she's not wrong, but at the same time, be nice, come on.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Good. There's something back here as well. Multi-keys. Okay, yeah. What did we miss here? Okay, we missed that. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Imperialis, holy relics, holy gifts cargo, holy gifts. Bodies of defenders clearly. Okay, so nothing more. I want to check here. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here either. Yep.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This was a fierce defense, but sadly enough, they couldn't actually hold out. Yeah, it's covered. We have how much Prometheum we have? It's 53. Okay. Janus and other planets are looking for our help currently. Only Hollow, one of the few magi assigned to the machine called to serve the Von Valencia ship, has lost his mind, signed distorted binaric linguistics. The heretic has broken the sacred code of rhythms and turned the ship's machine against the rest of the crew. Superstitious voidsmen are paralyzed with fear and mad. The Adeptus Mechanicus, only the Lord Captain can stand against this madman. To battle. I don't know how I feel about Gillette. Gillette is a really fantastic character, and looking at her makes like that is how I should have built an assassin instead of what I built, or a sniper guy instead of how I built the character I did. But yeah. That might actually open up some things for me. If I take rapid fire, that might actually open up a few weapons for me. Commerce, awareness, warp lore, Imperium lore. Yep. Taunting scream. Sworn enemy. The warrior marks a target, gain 10 plus strength against that target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gain 1 plus AP once per round. Yeah. Coercion. Agaton, what can we put on you, honestly? Controlled shot. Concentrated fire. Entrenched, if the soldier immediately spends all their AP and MP and gain 30% cover. Next time the soldier rushes run and gun, they gain back all AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. It also resets cooldowns of all other abilities except run and gun. Controlled shot. Concentrated fire, I think, is the best one, honestly. Demolition. Pascal, what do we have for you then? Intimidation. Perfect shot. The opposite's next non-area attack inflicts intimidation. The effect on the first target hit by the damage dealt by intimidation enemies is reduced by 2 times percentage bonus until the operative's next turn. This negative effect is doubled for enemies with less than 3 time int bonus. I think we're getting perfect shot. Yeah. Tech use. Cassia actually got a bit of beating last time. Oh, we actually have this now. Air of Authority. The officer grants, if the target, they start the next with additional action points. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover. Break their ranks. The ability can only target an ally who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal +2 damage. The ability can only target allies that have at least 1 melee weapon in their weapon set. The target immediately gains a turn. During that they can gain the charge ability, and only this. Waking Nightmare. All enemies When burning psychers suffer additional damage every time they use psychic powers, and demons every time they use psychic power. I think we're going this immolate the soul. Yeah, I think that's the way to go about it, honestly. The twist money gives new dialogue options. Lore warp. And you, what do we have for you then? We don't have int bonus, more damage. Yeah, sure. Xenos lore. Okay. Okay, we have that now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Overcharged corrupted servitor.
When the faithful are idle, heresy
Corrupted
grows.
servitor.
There's no waste.
Beta meditation is terminated.
They have a turret.
Let us not dawdle.
Can I do anything in here? Nope, we cannot do anything in here. We need to take those out.
What advice do you seek?
So we're going to go.
The Emperor sets my path.
You
I guide humanity between the
you.
stars.
this time.
I'll make an example out of you.
Corrupted tech priest. Okay. We have Pascal first. Of course he is.
Station failed. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Combat servitor overcharged.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, and fire away.
if I must. Ancestors, guide me!
Okay. What? No. What? Okay, I thought they literally one-shot Pascal. It looked like it, and I was like, what the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. This is why I was none can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Not bad.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as got another enemy down.
The only guy I didn't mark was the only one left,
I'll
okay?
make it happen.
Okay. Come on.
I will not. Stop trying, monkey.
Hey, why so aggressive? What have I done towards you?
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
The only thing I've done towards you is I keep saving you, and you keep being rude towards me. I don't know.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deed, you, my Emperor!
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. On it.
Okay, what do we have here then? What did the corrupted tech priest have on him? A stun grenade and a auto gun.
I always keep my options open.
Why can't the heretics actually have some good stuff on them? Okay, yeah, no, that might be the wrong thing to say, but yeah.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the price.
Back to the Kronos Expanse. It's... no pair. The engine's decks were transformed into exotic colors, several showing foliage vaguely resembling plants of Terra, although they exhibit a glass-like polish like the mirror sheen, while reflectors in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects. They did not show any single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish, clawed limbs, sometimes more, unable to destroy the sinister growth. The voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods until leaving the immaterial and finally rid. By the God Emperor's grace, no peril of the warps prevent the vessel from returning to real space. We had... yeah. Janus and Kiwagama, yeah. Lord Captain's presence is required. Palace of Outcast. Intelligent... 10 plus intelligence. Yeah, both of them require a ludicrous amount of ludicrous amounts of reputation of factions I'm not really a-okay with. Or I am a-okay with them, but I'm not like insanely high reputation on them. Your servants became witness to a secret inquisitorial operation, and that is a problem. Eyewitness security +1. Hand over the witnesses to the Ordo's acolytes. Publicly banish the servants of the Golden Throne from your world. Now we're going to hand over the witnesses because, yeah, greatly appreciate your loyalty to the Golden Throne. Was that the thing I needed to be present for? Really? Profit factor. New life. Holy munitions. That's the thing we're going for, right? Explorators, 20,000 reputation. Yeah, that's what we're going for, I think. That is really good as well, but no. Janus and Vivos now. We need to repair the ship as well. I don't want to upgrade my RAM, like, that is the thing I really don't care about. I try not to use it. Tech Priest report the brief malfunctioning of Galafield generated that left the vessel. Galafield generated that left the vessels exposed to warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer's report, something did manage to get in the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of Loading Bay 5. Same... Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves warp. A part of the ship was isolated from the rest until they left the warp. At the end of the journey, after the vessel emerged in the real space and the chamber was unsealed, it was intact, with the exceptions of the crew who barricaded themselves in the far corridor of Loading Bay 5, who bravely resisted the unknown assailants for as long as they could. Their remnants have been safely disposed of. Let's take a visit to Janus now and see what it was they need our help with. I think the last thing we heard from Janus was the Inquisitorials. The Inquisitors set up base there, and we fought off something was fought up. A frigate belonging to the World Bearers Diagorson, a horrifying landing party on your colony. A small number of Chaos Space Marine leveled everything in their path. Urged people to hide in shelters. Yeah. Bunkers overflowing with people, but at least they're safe. Having spent a few days in the colony, the word bearers departed. What exactly brought them here remains to be a mystery. Complacency is really low here. Yeah, it's the word bearers. Yeah, that kinda makes sense. Holy munitions, we need a reputation for that, right? Veabos. Okay. Which one is Veabos? Dragonos. Okay, yeah, that's the one that is far up north. I thought you would actually get footfall under your full control. That's Foulstone. Foulstone is good, right? Yeah, Foulstone is good. I don't know really where to go. I think I've explored every single planet and all that stuff. The only thing I have is Methods of the Inquisition. Yeah. A fleet of Saviors Azia has chased the remnants of the Drukhari raid to Von Valencia's world that is presently obliterated from orbit, battering the planet. Defend the colony. The Drukhari raid of Von Valencia's world is presently obliterating it from orbit, battering the planet. Finish what they started, yeah. Having dealt with the seamless agents of the Golden Fraud War, the Rogue traded for its cooperation and leaves the system. Okay. Should we actually just do this? Do this one? The clan servicing the cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery to see the shadows in the cabinets and corridors are coming to life. The voidsmen say they are strange writing things Strange breathing things lurking next on Cranny's edge of vision. If they look away, they start speeding over the room, gnawing on everything in their path. The strange creature cannot be caught. It's almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into the cracks between the machines and bulkheads. Burn the decks! The controlled scorching of the decks is a labor-intensive but very familiar process for the voidsmen serving under the ship's Infernus Master. The evacuation chambers were set on fire, burning away all the filth and heresy from the darkest corner. The shadow skulkers vanished within the traces of the denizens of the cooling system. Breathe a sigh of relief. This is one of the only systems we haven't visited because it's filled with Drukhari. It's absolutely smack filled with Drukhari, and it's... yeah, so we're just going to... fight them. It's waves upon waves of Drukhari. Last time we did this, we got beaten. We got beaten real bad. I don't think we're going to get beaten right now. I genuinely think we can actually beat them because we are...
They don't know who they're dealing with.
The ship we have now is way better. And we have a lot more understanding about void combat.
Macro cannons, open fire. Torpedoes away! Coordinates set.
No,
Fire
0 to 13 damage.
Lance batteries, volley! chance. Prepare for acceleration.
Free turn
Make every
recharge.
shot count.
Yeah, and our ship, like, we went from almost 80 shield to now we have 125, no, 140 on all zones. Ooh, no, it moved. Ooh, too bad. We could have actually got, that's still one of our least damaging things.
Open fire! With the force of a supernova.
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Helmsman, take us
I may
in.
not.
Lance battery, volley! Keep up the pressure!
Not great, they're going for my ally. But they're firing back. Fuck. One off.
Fire at will.
Well, that's gone.
Let the void sort them out.
Well, oh, nice. We got some more visitors. That looks weird. I need to restart my shields, I think. That one I'm going to take out now, no question about it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, just without range.
Make every shot count. All hands prepare for acceleration.
Okay.
With the force of a supernova. Keep up the pressure.
60, 75. Yeah, fuck it. We're restarting in the shields. My little friend is taking a beating. They're going after him now, it seems. But come on. He's at least fighting back, and it seems maybe he can't actually. But you know, torpedoes work.
Fire at will.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hollowed guns.
An unknown is in his power. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I killed all the patrols before the flagship actually arrived. So I got the reward for it before. Okay, yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. I don't need that many flamethrowers. Split. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of them now. Not twice. No, screw that. Scan this guy. Owning his keen intellect, but manage. A hint, a tunnel in the shadow of the bridge. A bridge of shadow of a great statue. It refers to the shadow quarters. Hint mentions small quote. Small quay and large window. Sounds similar to Void Falls, Void Dock Alpha Row. Okay, we have two there. Sure. How much? Okay. What do we have on the last one here then? Nothing. We have now discovered all planets we have access to. Void array partition aid compartments becoming overrun with pestilence, fungal corruption. Mycelium and one chain move for another thick spore. Yeah. Okay, let's actually have a look at it. Lord Captain is not seeing any visitors and being preoccupied. However, daring it sounds his lordship had no other way of meeting, waiting to be summoned. Nameless star. Discuss. Look for that. Bridge of Honor. We'll privately discuss what happened on the Camorra. How long? We've been streaming for 2 hours. Eldari. Albert have asked the road trader to find some time to discuss the events of Dragonus. The door. Idra has been earnestly requesting the road trader to explore the expanse of an unknown world that she keeps seeing in her. Idra claims, okay. Jay needs some time alone to think about what happened. Rogue trader should seek her out on the ship's bridge. Price of humility. Grateful. Fountain 4. Fountain 4. Fountain 4. Rocky. Continental. Shattered Ash World. Mysterious Object. Ash World. Asteroid. Ice World. Shattered Snow. Planet the Oasis 5. Date Gas. Grantis. Ice World. Death World. Ice World. Jungle World. Mining World. Rocky Ocean World. Desert Fallstone. Planetoid. Sentinel. Kivagama. Alte. Mining World. Planetoid Burning. Okay. Shattered Ice World. Rocky World. Ice World. Okay. What system is it in? Story. Look for cash on the shadow. Price of humanity. Fountain Fort is located in the frigid in one of the frigid systems of Kronos. Not explored? Okay, yeah, it's just getting... Okay, repair. Quick save, because just my luck with naval battles. I'm getting better at them, but it's still at the same point that's just like, yeah. You can restore your void ship's hull integrity by using scrap. Yeah, I know that. Found after combat, journey across Kronos expanse. You can also disable spare components of your ship to get scraps.
The Emperor is on our side.
Drukhari have blocked some of the flagships. Okay. Sigil claws. Blooded claw. Oh.
Let the void sort them out. Lance batteries, volley! Coordinates set! With the force of a supernova!
Can't really use that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I could have actually used my ability to move sideways to get into range and get off a few more shots to it. Blooded Claw Cruiser. Hoping to catch it off guard with that. $65. It took out that much. Ooh, yes.
Helmsman, take us in.
That is actually dealing some decent damage now, but this is just more.
Lance batteries, volley! With the force of a supernova!
Okay, we can't use it this turn.
Keep up the pressure.
It's one off, that's so annoying. Did not like the lasers, did not like the torpedoes, huh? Oh. I'm going to beat the living shit out of you. Oh, you're right out of my range, huh? You know what?
All hands prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley!
I'm going to harass the living shit out of you.
Already dead? Pathetic ashmugs.
Yeah. I agree
Let
with
the
you.
void sort them out.
And our helping ship is actually keeping stuff occupied for us. And that's going in... Okay. That's what you get.
Coordinates set.
Okay. $16. You know what? Let's do a shallow jump. Relaunch the shields. And then end of the turn.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
That world, we can go down to it. Excavation sign. Yep. Oh! Hendrix is coming with us. Okay, fair enough. Ivra... Yeah, I want Pascal with me. I like Pascal. Cassia, Agatha, Albert... I have the core, like, the core is me, Albert, Agatha, Pascal and Cassie. Because just the synergy in between those characters, I can do almost anything when it comes to make footfall on planet Photon 4. Okay, so this is actually Photon 4, okay. What do you have? Emperor's Light. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor are healed. Word of the Emperor. Word of the Emperor. Pymancy. Metabolic overcharge. The targeted ally immediately gains an extra turn with twice the number of their MP and Psyker's Psi rating as AP, but their organism is subjected to severe stress, making them suffer 5% wound damage. Taunting Scream, Infamble, unit. Until the end of combat, all targeted within the area suffer Psi rating strength penalty. Psi rating. Increase all damage incoming. Increase the mental expertise lies in contact with controlling minds of others. With a single thought, the teleport can tear away the sanity of a foe, inducing and numbing terror, possessing the victim's thoughts and mold their actions as they were his own. You know what? We're getting pyromancy for you. Because I want to burn stuff. Okay, so Lore of Imperium, I have 95. Lore of Xenos, you have 95. Pascal has 80. Laura Warp, Cassie has 90. Persuasion, Cassie has 107. Law of Logic, Pascal has 100. Demolition, Agatha has 137. Commerce, 117. Albert, Coercion, Awareness, yeah. Xenos Lordan, I guess. Keep pumping that up. Or... yeah, that's probably the best we can get for you.
I always have a backup plan.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually the person who gauges others' secret thoughts and feelings. Being on the receiving end is different.
The vanquished combat machine obviously fell from a high. Too much time has passed now to determine the cause of the crash.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Digger, overseer. Goods. Powerful smell of Promethean lingers in the air around the burning mechanisms. Machines are doused with accelerant and set alight.
Let us not dawdle.
The spikes have been fashioned from whatever the creators had at hand. Pitiful barricade is unlikely to stop anyone who is determined
money
enough.
To be made?
The sentry rubs her eyes and gap at you. On half of her face is covered with bulky rusty augments of unknown purses. You came? You came to rescue us? Praise the God Emperor. It reached you. The sorcerer's message reached others like him. May he rest in peace. We are honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. The woman hurriedly checks a nearby lumen, her hands visibly shaking. The creatures come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer. For much longer. And now you're here. Mistress Lischenhard has already found a way to help us. Hendrix drowsily listens to the sentry's speech. He takes a few steps forward and intently peers at the face of the woman. Herself freezes in fear. Hendrix scowls and cuts a glance. We need to hurry. Examine the face. Even under wavering lumens, you notice something strange. A slight skewing of proportions and almost indescribably asymmetry of the facial features. Looking at the other sentries, you see same oddity in their faces too. And the fact that they are all wearing some strange ramshackle implants, which clearly are not combat augments. Henrik meets your eye. Noticed, have you? Don't jump to any conclusions. It could be local genetic anomaly. It could be something else. We can't say anything for sure. Hendrix looks past the sentries. What happened on the planet? It's terrible, my lord. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been what? How long has it been? A few months probably. A few months of being plagued by the sorceress beasts. As soon as night fell, they came, creeping right out of the shadows, black as soot. There's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is the fires burning, maintaining a constant watch, and even with that, the creatures drag us off one by one, in ones and twos, the second we drop our guard. Henrik Farves, sorceress creatures from the shadow, could they be demons? They're probably Drukhari. Drukhari has some weird stuff, like literally living in shadows creatures. That would explain the presence of the warp anomalies in the system. A local breach? I wish to see Emilia Lichtenhardt. Mistress Lichtenhardt is inside the pit. Go on, don't be afraid. She will be there to properly greet you. We'll stand guard here. Thank be the Emperor for delivering you to us.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A giant gate barricades the way of the excavation site. That chill, where is it coming from? The creatures, they're coming. Okay, that's not good. We be the Hellbrute earlier.
Kind has no right to exist.
Yeah, they're mandrakes. They're Drukhari.
Advancing. Running binaric override.
No!
We have a lot of them, huh? Trying not to kill too many extra people, but that's going to be hard, isn't it? I am sorry, my friend.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I will. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Yeah.
My faith shields me!
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Yeah, I might have the wrong weapon set up for this.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
And they fucking dodged it, of course it did.
Your end was inevitable.
Dodged the first one, didn't see the second one coming.
Heretics be damned!
Ooh. Oh.
Everyone, step aside. Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it.
Oh, that's the word of the Emperor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Once per battle can be used to immediately remove all bleeding. Okay.
I won't object to it.
Pain cleanses the body.
Victory is imminent.
Dodged it.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
Okay. You're going to spray and pray again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I will endure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This guy has insane dodge chance. Is what I'm gathering, pretty much.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Need to pump up Agatha.
Request vulnerability analysis successful. The Omnissiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is...
Did we kill one? We killed one, right?
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, so they hit before they die.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Suffering is part of the trial.
This is why I was chosen!
The flesh betrays me.
High momentum.
Let's see to it. But of course, nothing stands at your reckoning is due. I won't object to it.
Okay.
No matter the cost. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
That was insane.
If I may,
My frail organics required it. My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Okay.
High momentum.
The omniscient council comprehends.
Okay. You are ridiculously low, huh?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to
Brace
come.
yourself,
Another
Avalon.
enemy down.
Kill the mandrakes. Okay, that was actually a bit scary, I'm not going to lie. Venom. Honestly, we can just add those to cargo. That was a stub revolver, we can add those to cargo as well.
I always keep my options open.
Let's enter. That was... Those were scary. Mandrakes are scary, let's put it that way. The fact that they... Every time one was getting killed, they literally did like parries and stuff like that. Yeah. That is scary.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there, can it be help at last?
I failed.
Board up passage. I want to see if we can actually do this. There is something in there. I want to see what it is. There's some kind of warp thing in there, that's why I wanted to know what it is.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Board athletics, 65%.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Athletics, 75. Athletics, 80. Okay, so it is actually you. I thought it was...
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, my
Is
lord.
there money to be made?
This warp... If the wearer is heretical adherent, they... all their allies gain 20% dodge and armor, but suffer 9% penalty to their maximum wounds. Damn it, the Vox Liturgy twisted by the warp source. Try not to listen too closely. His altar is on. The altar would be unremarkable if not for the uncanny sound streaming from the built-in Vox speaker. Once the recording of the liturgy service is now melody
Always
parody
keep
of...
your eye on the prize.
Over there.
Heart of the Faithful. May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foe of humanity. Awareness check. Servitor influence affected.
Let us not dawdle.
My house would be proud of me.
Scattered across the table surface, your attention is drawn to a Winslet pattern on a broken pottery tablet, but when you try to take a closer look, you swim before you. At least Pascal will succeed.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Whenever the wearer is targeted by attack of opportunity, gain +1 standing. Taunting Scream. Target does not fail. The willpower resistance will be affected by the ability. Okay. We got more cloaks.
Keep your wits about you.
powerful smell of Promethean lingers on the mechanism.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Conveyor belt littered with mixture of stone, shipped, and fragments of human-made items. The rust of the mechanical components indicated the machine has stood here idle very long time. Boxes filled with shards of pottery, metal, and other discarded human-made size. Have you come here to take us away from this place? You're here to save us, aren't you?
I always have a backup plan.
Symbols. Emperor, God help me. What is going on? Please don't tell me that's a human fucking sacrifice. Whose there can it be? Help at last. Stood figure drawn back hood. A hood of a grim robe revealing the enigmatic face of a woman. Her skin is stretched taut and her skull is sickly protruding augments of her cheeks marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eye. The visual description matches. Interrogator Van Kolax. Sages blinks her eye several times and her head twitch. You made it here after all. Henrik's unusual mask of stoicism has melted away without a trace. He stares around him, undisguised dismay. Emilia. What is this? You're performing an arch enemy's ritual? But no, stop right now. Not another move unless I tell you to. Sage draws herself upright as if her crooked spine will allow, and flicks several switches on her facial augments. Then she turns to you, ignoring Henrik's words completely. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator Von Kolax? Clearance level? I see no need to offer mine first. I did not hear you introduce yourself, so I see no need in offering my name first. Emilia draws a breath, making a whistling sound. Hypothesis. Rogue trader. Most likely rogue trader. Xavier. The rogue trader Xavier has taken as such unusual interest in Von Valentius, territory of the Galaxias west of Furbius, a dynasty noted for its heretical tendency. Threat level. Henrik gestures. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emilia. A void ship under the aegis of a rogue trader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp. And for what? To discover you have sold yourself to the arch enemy. She shakes her head. You are drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator Von Kolax. Your judgment is impaired. The chapel with the demented Vox cast. What has happened here on Fonton 4? I came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historian mission was established on Fonton 4 to study the origins of the civilization that inhabited this planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of the ancient culture uncovered into layers of soil suggests the existence of primitive solar faith among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faith that strikes similarly to worship of the archenemy. The surviving scrolls indicated shaman used the gifts of chaos to protect the people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality, and that this culture perished thousands of years ago. I was cataloging the data when the attack began at one of the remote outposts. I immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drukhari. They choose an unremarkable, defenseless world where night lasts half a year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by darkness, the last astropath had been torn to pieces, and many calls for help to Kalskar Salazar's unit had gone unanswered. I realized that no one was going to save these people or this knowledge, and I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Henrix, makes sense to this for me. I'm going mad. Or is your colleague engaging in flagrant heresy here? The notation of heresy is hardly applicable to the people in our line of work. But, Björn, you are correct on one thing. Emilia has crossed the line that separates the servants of the Imperium from the deluded Chaos Worshippers. I'm sorry I asked, but what are you trying to achieve, Emilia? The ritual we interrupted, what is it supposed to do? Emilia lifts her gaze upward. It will get rid of this world. It will rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes of their total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I have mastered the secrets of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, monstrous, staggering heresy. Henrik's voice is barely audible as his throat has closed up in shock. Albert eyes widen in astonishment. Create a star? God Emperors, graves, what creature could live in the light of a star born using the powers of the arch enemy? The chapel with demented Voxcaster? What's going on there? Emilia bows her head. A side experiment. On the way from exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in their higher power. However, I had the service stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane, but the people blamed it on the voices from the Vox. Henrix, do you mean to say that you discovered a ritual for creating a sun here? Henrix, why is Emilia addressing you in such strange manner? I expect that Emilia has chosen a seal on her memory, blocking containing data of personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information from Salazar Sorter from her. Henrix thinks for a moment and then clear voice. Sigma Prosperity. Pause it before repeating the strange phrase. The reminiscence block you are attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains the knowledge of rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient, and all records and the nuance I uncovered in my research. Henrik, as though he was punched. Emilia, you deleted the data about all the members of Salsa's unit. You wiped us all. Of course not. I retained a portion of the reminiscent block data relating to operations significant to Lord Inquisitor's unit. That is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator von Kollax. What happened to the people of this world? All of the survivors are here in the tunnel. The rest is dead, or worse than dead. They are in the clutches of the monsters of Gomorrah. Our last astropath died when his mind was invaded by the warp entity. It used his sight. It used his sight trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with protection of the forces that I summoned to aid us, to our aid. I heard enough. I will not tolerate this heresy near me. Henrik stops you with an imperious gesture. I am restricting your authority here, rogue trader. I have not yet heard everything that Emilia has to say. Seriously? Okay. Do you mean to say that you discovered a ritual of creating a sun here? Buried under the silica and granite are knowledge of resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything labeled as prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from the manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death. But the preachers who claim this are liars. I'm living proof of their falsehoods. That's enough. I have heard all the justifications and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you have wrought here. Who have you become? Who have I become, Integrity Kollax? In what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become, if they're able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to heresy of the radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen a path of the Oblantists, while he chose the Xenos hybrid, forging alliance with the cursed Drukhari. What an unthinkable accusation. The Lord Inquisitor in league with the enemies of humanity. Emilia, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of rogue trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. No, you've already started. You may as well continue the conversation. Xenos, Oblantists. I have no idea what these things are. They are names given to philosophy ideologies practiced by agents of the Golden Throne. They have nothing to do with the current actions are being driven by this philosophy, Interrogator von Kollax. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitor. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Lord Savior Salazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. Except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but desire to protect humanity using a border-raging using a broad range of tools. What you call broad range of tool is heresy, Emilia. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken a twist in form in the mind of the subject to prolong contact with corruption. The arch enemy has been gnawing at you from within, creating a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The line? Lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making the calculated decision would have done the same as me to protect the Imperium's domain, to deliver the preemptive strike. Even von Valancius, Emilia whips around to you. You are simply mortal, endowed with a huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds, holding millions of lives in your palm. Lives in your palm of your hand. Tell me, what would you have done in my position? Yes, fear, cowardice are the worst enemies of the Imperium's defenders. I would not have made the same mistake. Blinkered vision and narrowed eyes. A warrant of trade in the hands. Blinkered vision and narrowed mind. A warrant of trade in the hands of such a person is a dangerous prospect indeed. Emilia shakes her head spitefully, her eyes filled with blood. The only one answering my call, and you're turning out to be brainwashed pawns. I did not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Salazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. A favored sorcerer? A Kaspalican relican? Oh yes. Interrogator von Kolak. Savior Salazar, stalwart little soldier. You will die just like Tanaki. Emilia Ion Lichtenhardt, swiftly formal before breaking off. Tanakia? What do you know about Tanakia? Emily shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something. Strange sounds cause the sage to fall silent. Then she turns towards the tunnel. Beast, they're here. The ritual must be completed. We need to block the possible approaches of light. We need to light the dispel and the shadows on the corners. Okay.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Vulnerability analysis successful. Request denied.
Emperor, deliver us!
They don't like Agatha, that's for sure.
Ha! That's gotta hurt!
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What a rush! Haha! Heretics beat. That's gotta hurt.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Martyrdom is the reward.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, you can see these guys, okay.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Okay, great. Okay, it's Cassian and Albert.
Vengeance will be swift.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Okay.
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay. We are really... I'm trying to think here. Round 2 means more up here, right? Yeah, more up here.
Running binary.
do it.
Come on. Get the other one as well.
Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is eradicated.
I need to remember, I can't pop the first, like, 3 shots, the first thing I do.
Heretics be damned!
Alex, you
Let's
need to
see
heal
to it.
yourself.
For the throne's glory.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Haha! That's gotta hurt!
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good... I'll see to
Reload
it
and then
personally.
that's that turn, I guess.
It's nothing.
I am a navigator, not another foe painted black. I'll paint your death in colors.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition. Be gone!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, that didn't help
Indeed.
much, huh? That guy is having a spasm attack.
At your beck and call.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
How dare you? You don't frighten me.
No!
Help me, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is
Time to redouble our efforts.
high momentum.
Oh. Pascal has 4 HP. Okay, yeah, that's not great.
Doubt is for the weak. You none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Each stroke is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
My frail organics required it. Explorators know one route. Forward.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Reduced to dust!
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
Okay. Paris hits.
I took care of this one.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Victory is in the target, well struck.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Emperor, deliver us.
Mistakes were made, yeah.
High momentum.
One fewer target.
And they wanted for Cassia direct.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Rejoice in battle!
And first shot is free.
Eradicated. I'll do it.
Pop it on the second one.
I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
And the third one.
Faith without deed. This
Sorry,
is what
Cassia.
I was chosen.
My house needs
Each
me.
strike
I
is a prayer.
can't die.
Take up defense over the body of the fallen unit.
Let's make some opportunities.
I will do my duty.
Witness the increase in... Emilia lets out an agonizing moan. Wasted. All of my work, all of my preparations, all for nothing. Emilia Ironheart, in the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your position and expelled by the Holy Order. Henrik's eyes are fixed on Emilia's, but she does not look at him. The interrogator turns his gaze on you. The fate of the fallen member of is a matter of the Order's heretical archives. Artifacts obtained in the excavation and other assets in Lichtenhart's possession I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trader to decide what to do with Fountain Thor and his people. What is your verdict? I will not take the risk into my crew. However, I will not leave them unaided. They will be given supplies for their defense against the Drukhari. So be it, Lord Captain. Now, as for Emiliana, you are hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendance right and privileges. I authorize to use all interrogation measures stipulated in standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of the acolyte Tanakia Kalbergia. Will that be necessary, Emilia? No, interrogated von Kollax. The sage's voice is scarcely louder than a whisper. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I'm almost certain that Tanaka Kalberg was eliminated on orders of Xavier Zalzar and being deemed that volatile element. Henrik's face is masked with disbelief and anger. You're lying. I have a rather unpleasant suspicion that the witness to this conversation are also at risk of being eliminated at a later date. Whether you were joking or being deadly serious, your words fall on deaf ears on the two acolytes of the Golden Throne. Emilia, weakened by biomancy, is staring fixedly at Henriks, who seemed to be engrossed in intense rumination. I saw one of Salazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its content to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was interrogator's transcript with a final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue, and we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Interrogator Van Kollax. Tanaki is a Lord Inquisitor's top espionage special. Whenever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public showing of strength, Kalbergia was inevitable. Why would he do this? Emilia looks up at Henrik's, her eyes full of despair. I do not know, interrogated von Kollax. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his method. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of response for my calls for help, or if Salazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission and Savior's true purpose here in the Expanse was likely why he chose to bury this secret. Tanakia, along with Elias Bregov, the operational data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, von Kollax. All this time I thought you were the one who conducted Tanakia's interrogation. And one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Zalzars or other servant. Henrix says nothing for several seconds, stares into space. At last he begins to speak. Emilia Ion Lichtenhardt sighs. I know, Interrogator von Kallax. I know the procedure used on the compromised saged interrogation, on sealing of resemblance block, reminiscence block, but before we begin, she stands up, straightens her spine as much as she can, and looks into the interrogator's smile with a weak, I thought Tanakia was your doing, but as your reaction has revealed the truth to me. Henrix, it is, yes. There is a subtle shift in Emily's voice. She sounds older, wiser. You should know I'm sorry to have forgotten you. Henrik stares at the sage, says nothing, and looks down and mutters something too quietly for you to hear. Turns to you. Thank you for your assistance in solving the problem, Rogue Trader. No less than any heretics to serve. You are a pack of soulless, unhinged animal, you and all your Inquisition thrown in. Now, if you have your fill of violence and death, we're leaving. But hardly the resource. What did I say? Hardly a resource was. The resource was lost long ago. We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risk is simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found here. But it will not delay us. We will return to the ship. Find a minute to speak with me. Okay, I'm really blurry. Okay. I don't know what that why that happened.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The well goes so deep that you cannot see the bottom. The walls of the shaft reveals marks of machinery that drilled through the rock, as well as fragments of ancient sunken cities. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
Modified crack grenades. Primitive excavation equipment suitable for use by unskilled workers.
I always keep my options open.
What is that? Ooh, oh my god. Info. The tattered note is missing part of its cover and half of its page. The surviving sheet are covered with cramped lines of text that slope downward, written in erratic Henrik. I still can't believe he's gone. Every time I'm at my post. I start peering into the darkness. I think I see his shape in the gloom. Could the creatures have got into my head, beckoning me towards them, so they can drag me off like they did Gundir? Lady Emilia says that these creatures, mandrakes, Dorhi, Druki, can't get inside people's head. We all listen to Lady Emilia, of course, but I'm not sure she's right about this. How else can I explain what happens every time I close my eyes? I see runes burning in the dark, the same runes that the creatures covered in. Is it hallucinations? Or is someone getting inside my head? Heresy outside, heresy inside. I hear laughter in the sermons we listen to in the chapel, but how is that possible? You're not supposed to laugh when you're at prayer, are you? No, laughing is bad. Praying more, that's good. Praying harder, praying for the peace of Gander's soul, and that's ours too. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This place is cleared. Do I have to deal with mandrakes when I get out? I hope not. Mandrakes is some of the most annoying enemies. Like, they're not hard to kill, but they take you down with them. Like, they are really hard to hit. They have high percentage of actually going through and hitting you.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
We have goods there. Okay, I guess we leave the planet then. We don't really have an option to actually do this. Presumably this was... If we get here before that, then it might actually make a difference, but... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Okay, so we have now finished Kalex's message for now. Ulfar.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning. I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
What are you planning to do? Why do you call me an Atvater?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Edfater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfater.
Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
What are you planning to do with your newly acquired freedom?
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Kalkazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor.
Why do you devour your enemies? How did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City? An Inquisitor by the name of Kalkazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Through a wield immense power when it comes to the starters, even the Inquisition chooses to make requests rather than commands. The Space Wolves are known for being close ally, are not known for being close to allies. They are one of the only Space Marine chapters that have gone up against the Inquisition, beaten their ass, and come out on top. They are one of the few in the 40k Space Marines that actually are you don't fuck with, period. Gilliman, when he came back, that was one of his things, like, yeah, no, I'm not going to go against the war of the one of the first founding chapters, especially not Russ's sons. I love the fact, like, there is a small in one of the books with Gilliman. He stands in an elevator talking to one of the custodies that he has with him. Custodies, the Emperor's Guardians, and he says, "You should be happy that I'm here." Oh, how come? Because it could be my brother Russ here instead. Oh, and why would that be so much worse? He would headbutt you and laugh at you and then get grumpy that you didn't get to joke. That is the level of what Space Marines are. They are the brutish Vikings of this era, and they're effective. They're looked at as pretty much savages, but at the same time they are cunning and like they deploy a few squads and wreak havoc on the enemy. How strange then that the chapter sent not 1 but 2 squad in response to this request, but 1 squad alone is capable of crushing a planetary uprising. Yeah. one squad, even one space marine, especially a space wolf, is fearsome things. 2-pack? Just like that? The space wolf must have taken his request seriously.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes. And then... The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory.
Yep. What debt did you owe the Inquisitor?
He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt.
Yep.
But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger and swear an oath of friendship.
Why did the Space Wolf not trust the Lord Inquisitor?
The Inquisition. Pah! Rats scurrying around the Allfather's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
Oh yeah, the months of shame. Don't fuck with the Space Wolves. No. Failed Imperium test. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have never heard of the Months of Shame. It's probably something from Fenris history. Yeah. It's pretty simple. The Months of Shame comes after the First War of Armageddon, where the promise has been made by... Okay, so the promise had been made by the Inquisition that they will not touch the humans in the hives and pretty much trying to save everyone. They haven't seen demons, they haven't seen anything like that. So they go by like they're safe. They're supposed to be safe. But as so many things with the Inquisition, I know your opinion. Fuck that. We're doing what we think is best. And they start killing. I think it's mass sterilization or it's death by injection or something like that. It is. They just decide, nope, Armageddon is going to be wiped clean of all the people and we're taking in new people. That doesn't go well with the Space Wolves. They fought for these people so they actually would stay alive. But no, they're going to die. And that's when Logan Grimnar makes the decision to... He doesn't fire upon the Inquisition. They fire upon them. Constantly. Until it gets to the point where it's just like, yep, no, we're fucking angry now. I think they don't fire upon... Yeah, they start firing upon each other and just... The Inquisition hunts down the ships with the people from Armageddon, and the wolves actually help, like, try to have them survive. The Inquisition goes full purge mode on everything, and just every place the Inquisition, every place the survivors actually land or is in contact with, they wipe the whole planet. Like, no questions. They wipe the whole planet, So they kill planet after planet that these survivors actually landed on to get provisions and fuel and stuff like that. They just kill the planets outright. And this just continues on. The Inquisitors are being really assholey about this. They call a ceasefire. And attempt to have a negotiation. The negotiation happens so the Inquisitor that is in charge pretty much orders the Grey Knights. This is the force of Space Marines that helps the Inquisition against demons and stuff like that. They are one of the most forceful things. I think it's 3 people from the Space Wolves that come on board on the ship. This is after they came unarmed, or the Space Wolf came unarmed to this armistice, and the Inquisitor pretty much said, "No, we're shooting them." They shot on the ship to the point where it's just like, "Stop shooting," and then, "Come over, Logan Grimnar, and surrender, or we will hear a surrender," or something like that. He comes over, Logan Grimnar. Comes up to, I think it's the captain of the Grey Knight and Inquisitor, and he asked who ordered the firing upon my ship. And the Grey Knight says, "I ordered the firing upon your ship." Was actually an Inquisitor, because fuck the little guy. I don't even know his name, and I don't want to know him. Logan Grimnar decapitates him. Yep, decapitates a Grey Knight in front of several companies of Grey Knights. And I think it was... Everything happens like snap within a few seconds. The ones around you start throwing grenades and you're spraying people down with bolters. Everything around, and they're like on a plateau from my understanding to have this negotiation, and then Grey Knights around them. Walk up there, decapitates the 2 other guys, just sprays everything down, throw grenades, and before the Grey Knights actually manage to react, the Space Wolves teleport back to their ship. They hate teleporters, by the way. The fact that they use teleporters is a great thing. And so, yeah. What are the Mons of Shame?
An ancient strife. If you do not know of it, then you are not supposed to know.
Aww. I wanted to hear him. Pretty much it all ends when they're surrounding Fenris, and just like, "We're going to lay siege to you. You have no right to do." Okay, the Space was like, "Okay, let's wake up the guy we're going to have negotiate for us." Who is it? It is the first chapter master of the Space Wolves, Bjorn the Fell-Handed. The one and only, the one that literally took over from the Leman Russ, fought by the side of the Emperor and Leman Russ. He comes out, and that pretty much is the negotiation, because the Grey Knight's just like, "Nope, nope, we're not fighting that. Nope, 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 nope. He has more honor than you will ever have. He is Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Fuck that shit." So that pretty much goes that way, and he's like, "Yeah, okay." You know, I have also met Salskar, and I trust him. Has IDs above his station. He dared to speak to me without respect. I do not trust Zalzars. He is suspicious.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they? That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What do you know about Savior Salazar's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
Okay. How do you end up captive? How do you end up a captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So, we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended up the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
Your fallen brothers, who were they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmewed. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
Oliver let out a sullen growl and pins you with an icy glance that sparks something within you. Awareness of a monstrous chasm separating you and an ancient superhuman standing opposite. What happened to the other 2?
They fell. With honor.
I am sorry they died. Say nothing. Maintains his mournful silence. Tell me about your time in Gamora.
These are dark days you are asking about, Ed Fatter. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words.
Ulfar lets out a rumbling sigh, draws out a rune-covered knife that you saw him carry in the Dark City and begins to spin it between his fingers, find equilibrium again.
I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement. In the arenas of Gamora, Astartes are a rarity. And he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it. Constantly. Every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the All-Father, and every night I appealed to Ross. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. This was a bleak saga, Ed Fatter.
Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
The Omnifera is clearly involved. The genetic gift granted to the Astartes by the Emperor. This organ links the brain to the stomachs of the Space Marine, allowing him to absorb information from the genetic code of any flesh he consumes. This has to do with the Alpha-Manag, yes?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it. While I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Tell me about your brothers, the Space Wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Who are the Space Wolves?
Vilka Fenrica.
Vilka Fenrica.
That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors. His executioners. His retribution.
Sky Warriors.
Our fearless Wolf King is Leman Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are.
Glory to the Wolves of Fenris. Smiling in satisfaction, the wolves graces you with a magnanimous mod.
But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mead we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk, and makes our feasts jovial occasions. Mead. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants.
Yeah, it's poison. Yeah. Fenris, what is it like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then, the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfator, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
Your mental go through the list of the deadliest creature of friendlies, but your thoughts seem to settle on a strange name, Wrath Badger. You have read about this animal, a small ferocious creature which very little known, ocean's cold wolves. The Wrath Badger. Really? It's some kind of huge monster that rule over all other, the Lord of Ice Roll. The Wrath Badger.
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger?
Little is known about it. That means hunters fear to encounter it, and it's the most dangerous. I do not know. It simply occurred to me. The name is amusing.
An amusing name for an unamusing beast. I have a brother whose face bears the scars of a Wrath Badger's claws. No creature that lives on Fenris is harmless or amusing. Not even Wrath Badgers. The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
Fuck, I got hiccups. In the icons I've seen, Astarte is much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Russ blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
For Space Marines, you are far from orthodox.
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs, and we are trained and healed by our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise.
You spoke of full names that give you strength. What is your name in that case?
Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
Given the warrior's boastful nature, the indifference with it he reveals his name is surprising. It seems that he does not trust you enough to disclose his true name. What else do your wise priests do?
Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them to see the past and future in thrown runes, to call down storms, and to carve powerful talismans.
The warp test failed. Yeah. I understand.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf.
My curiosity has been satisfied.
Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue.
Answer a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
I must take my leave then.
Fenris Hjoda, et Fader.
Okay. Fuck, that's 4 hours. Already. Holy munitions. Okay. So we do what we usually do when we round up the day. We head to Footfall. Ravor has been on the Vogt Lane, Lord Captain. Good thing we're getting out of here. We're already getting reports from the lower decks, singing, committing through the bulkhead, and going insane, and the like. Just one last thing: what are we doing with the planet? Destroy this place where we landed, collapse the mine walls, all sources, taint the knowledge forever. We destroyed it. How is it still here? Is it just the same thing? Then we're just going back on the ship again. Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Arus not Dordal.
Why is it giving me that message? Like, that is a weird message to get, honestly. Blessed Adeptus, Agatha traveled the void ship with Theodora faithful. I want to give Ulfar a two-handed weapon, honestly. Everything we have discovered is now unseen event. Artificial object detected. What is this? We've been here, right? This is the thing. This is the. Yeah, we've been here, I'm pretty sure. Priceless discovery left crew speechless, shaken. The ancient penal arc ship Hammer of Redemption was hidden below the surface, impervious to Eogre's sights. Had the rogue trader not found a piece of Archaeotech compass that resonates with the vessel's defense system, it would have remained lying at the bottom of the chasm, lost undeservedly forgotten forever. Okay. Adeptus Mechanicus Acolyte studies the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. Hand pattern. Grants 10 to all skills. The wearer can re-roll any failed skill test once for each test. So there are things popping up again, it seems, and we need to actually go into systems again to see these things. Abandoned Palace, but we already cleared Abandoned Palace. That's where we fought the weird ancient bunker. We already cleared that as well. Protectorates, Magnetic Storm, Augur Anomaly. Let's check that out. Augur Anomaly. I know that we had one planet where it just... Oh, this is the bottomless pit. We haven't really done anything with this, honestly. And I don't think I want to do anything. Handwritten notes of shaky handwriting. Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Contains remnant stone, firecreed. I don't like this place. Screw this.
Keep your wits about you.
I think it has to do with something with heretical things. Did we tap that? No, we didn't. Providence. Yeah. What are we doing? Are we putting point? That's the question. Like, I need to actually think about this. Are we putting points in Doresian or are we putting points in? Or are we putting points in we have the Void, Kalabaklan. It's a good question. It's a good question. It's an interesting question what to actually go. I kind of feel Children of the Void I kind of want to go with, but they don't really have that much great. The one that has the greatest things is the church. It has the most thing I actually want. It has the Space Marine helmet, it has the bolters, heavy bolters, it has other things that are interesting for us. So the thing we kind of need to do now is
there money to be made?
We just need to do more follower quests, so to say.
Let us not do.
Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do it. We're going to go with Herminius. Structure and flame pistol. When hit by this weapon, all melee weapon against the target against critical chance for 2 turns. Dodge. How much do I have now? 4,000. So it's not that much. It's not that much. And the stuff I want is like down here is where it starts getting interesting again. Overcharged plasma gun, for example. That's interesting. Righteous Justice. Oh, okay. There we have it. Starters. Virtue of Contempt. Each time the wearer inflicts burning on from flamers, the burning level is doubled. The wearer's heavy weapon attacks gain 50% additional damage but never hit critically. Okay, so not great. That's a heavy flamer. The target hit by the flamer attack suffer agonizing flame negative effect is in addition to burning. That's the bolter, and it's this is one of the things that actually bothers me. I want to look at it, but it doesn't allow me to actually compare. Like, it doesn't allow me to read all the stats on it. Reject the flesh one. Yep. We have Mechanicus as well.
Have a backup plan.
Okay. Show trading interface. 40 one-handed axe. Forge World. Also has Vindicator. Astartes. Ghost Plate. All effect project shines between the ray models of 1 star. Muru 79. One of the world is marked with an unknown symbol. Okay. The wearer's boots gain 2+ strength boost, parry, and reroll failed dodge tests. It went up 2 steps. Okay, I'm not going to complain. When the wearers use controlled shot, any enemies adjacent to the wearer's allies suffer. Okay. Toxic grenades, yeah. Well, those are good. Let's put it that way. Still have these here. Stems.
I will lead us to fortune.
That's another 1,000, but I need 48,000 for the next one. I'm at 46, so I would need 2,000 points for it. I don't think I can actually scrape together 2,000 points though. No, I think we're stuck here for a bit. Yep. Mechanicus, Miscellaneous, Heretic, Void Heretic Trophies, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Okay, we're going to the Barden Endurance. The Martyrs Adurus, Adeptus Amasecus. Bum, bum. I know these guys actually buy Void Relics and stuff like that, so we've gotten a ton of Eldari weapons and stuff like that, so I feel like we might actually be able to get a bit here as well.
I always keep my options open.
We're talking to the Children of the Void first, because those are the ones I actually want to increase my rep with most, I think. Yeah, I think so. See what you have for offer. Melta bombs, don't mind if I do. How much? We're 30. Okay. 4,000. Swashbuckler, whenever the wearer has 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain 10+ weapon skill and critical damage. That goes on Henrix, I'm pretty sure. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, the target of the melee passes toughness resistance. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Your lordship, is there anything you can... I'm only doing the duties imposed upon me by my position as League of the Shorda forces retreated in a hurry. It turned that surprisingly enough there were unaccounted for scumbag. Trade, organized merchandise. Okay, we can't go up. Heavy caliber stubber. Psyker's breastplate. Let's get the Psyker breastplate. Plasma grenades. Drukhari glaive. Two-handed. Telepath staff. Yeah, nope.
Keep your wits about you.
That is it, and we're going to call it here for today, I think. The thing we need to do is a thing that's just going to take an exorbitant amount of time. It's the fact that we need to sit down and we need to go through quests with our fellow crewmates. Oh, you're actually Imperial Navy. Oh, I didn't think about that. Void Lancer. It's actually an upgrade of what we have. Choosing wide firing arc. Scrap box immediately provides. This item provides 50 scrap. Don't mind if I do. Military crema. Already have better. Adamine plating protects the vessel from harm, negating 12 points of damage on the port and 5 points on the port and starboard, and 5 points on the fore and aft. Okay, we got that as well. Okay. Now we're sticking with that, I think. Oh, that is something we might actually want to look into. The Storbo 321 damage, 427 damage. Archaeotech macro cannons. Short range, though we have long range. 90 hit, 90 hit, 92 hit, 15. Getting that as well, I guess. We're not getting that one. Plasma Drive provides 13 speed along with a strong acceleration and braking. Let's test that out, honestly. That one was sticking around. Add to cargo. Can add you to cargo. Add you to cargo. Add. Wait. You can go to cargo. You can also go to cargo. You can go to cargo. You can go to cargo. Warheads. You can go to cargo. And you can go to cargo as well. Can we boost our reputation a bit more? Oh no, it doesn't take that. Okay, fair enough. And that's going to be it for today. I want to wish everyone a good night. This is going to go up on YouTube. And good night, everyone.